I'm being greeted by Goldie. And hopefully with enough space being left inside the 400-meter hurdles. Mary was here yesterday with a large group of primary school pupils who were spelt out the name of Mary P on the track, as it was done when the track was opened in 1976. Of course, the track here, because when Mary returned from Munich, she was asked what she would like as a gift, and she said she wanted a track. And so with the help of Belfast City Council and a lot of volunteers who stood out in the streets and raised money, and other sports who got involved, we had the brand new track replacing the Queen's University track that was here. And that track was opened in 1976 by Mary Peters. The Guard of Honour from the Sea Cadets warmed up. And Mary, wearing the tracksuit that she wore in Munich 50 years ago. So I mentioned to you what she did in 1955. 17 years later, the performances were somewhat different. She ran 13:29 in the hurdles, which is a target for our hurdlers today. She threw 16 meters 20 in the shot. She high jumped 1 meter 82, long jumped 598, ran at 200 meters in 24:08, breaking the world record for the heptathlon and beating the local favourite. So the Sea Cadets doing the march past and the royal salute.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Mary Peters track. A young girl, born in England at age 11, moved with her family to live in Portadown, if you like, where some years later, in 1956, she began to show the potential which one day would take her to the pinnacle of athletics achievement. In that year, she tackled her first pentathlon, finishing third behind two great Northern Ireland athletics icons, Pamela Hopkins and Maeve Kyle. Mary Peters had arrived. 2 years later, she represented Northern Ireland in the 1958 Empire Games in Paris. And so began a glittering athletics career, which saw her win 2 gold medals in the shot and pentathlon in the 1970 Commonwealth Games in Edinburgh, where I had the honour of being one of her teammates. 2 short years later, Mary, proudly proclaiming to be just a wee girl from Northern Ireland, beat the cream of world-class opposition when, in a nail-biting final 200 metres, she won the first gold medal to be won by a woman from Ireland, edging out the long jump gold medalist, Germany's Heidi Rosenthal, to claim the Olympic gold in the pentathlon. And from that day on, Mary P became our very own Golden Girl. After this magnificent achievement, Mary could quite easily have taken life at a more leisurely pace, but not her. A few years later, she launched the Mary Peters Trust, a legacy from that day in Munich, a body established to help young athletes, both disabled and able-bodied, to achieve their sporting dreams and ambitions. The Trust does this by selecting the best young athletes, supporting them financially, and providing access to a team of experts. Over the past 40 years, Mary's Trust sorry about this, supporting them financially and providing access to a team of experts. Over the past 40 years, Mary's Trust has helped among the athletes who've been at world class, Ciara McGeehan, Katie Kirk, Michael McKillop, and sprinter Sally Brown. This track was inspired by Mary, who to this day continues to work tirelessly to raise funds for her trust, which is not publicly funded, and as a registered charity relies on the generosity of individuals and partner businesses. Mary P is our patron of Athletics Northern Ireland. It's my privilege to welcome her today and to wish her and her trust best wishes for many years of further success. Mary Peters, our very own golden girl, we salute you.
Good morning, everybody. What a joy to be at this track on a lovely dry Saturday morning. Some years ago when I was training for the Olympics in Munich, my coach, Buster McShane, who we're paying tribute today as well for the seat we have unveiled up at my statue in memory of him. He made me from an average athlete into an Olympic champion. And he made me run a 400 metres one night. My warm-up was 800 metres. And Jerry talked me round the whole track. Do you remember that night? And that was a challenge for me before I went off to Munich. Anyway, it's wonderful to be here this morning. I thank Belfast City Council for making the track look so wonderful. I thank Northern Ireland Athletics for all their efforts, particularly Wendy Phillips and Shauna, who have done so much to make this possible today. We had all these children here yesterday, and I hope they're the athletes of the future. For those who are competing today, I wish you every success. And if you're trying for the Commonwealth selection, go for it. I'll be there to support you that day. Have a wonderful day. I'm going to enjoy meeting up with so many old friends. Thank you so much for this tribute.
Lucy McGlynn of Tyrconnell, who won 3 gold medals at the Ulster Schools last weekend. And she received an award during the winter there for the best achievement of a combined event athlete in the Athletics Ireland Juvenile Awards. And after winning her 3 gold medals at the Ulster Schools, she came back the next day, last Sunday, to compete for her club Tyrconnell, and again took up some victories. She's a best of 64.97. And I'd her, Erin McMahon, also of Lagan Valley, the fourth in the Northern Ireland Senior last year and runner-up in the Northern Ireland Under-20 Championships with a best of 66.75. Just before the 400 metre hurdles gets underway, we're going to introduce you to the field in the women's hammer. We have 7 women. Showing first will be the Northern Ireland champion from Lagan Valley, Lindsay Glover. Then we have Michaela Walsh, the bronze medalist in the European Junior Championships. Showing third, Amber Simpson from D-Side, the Welsh senior champion. Cora Burns of Lifford Strabane, runner-up in the Ulster Schools Senior Championships. From Lusk, Juliet Codia. And Una O'Donnell from Lifford Strabane, the Ulster Schools champion. And throwing last, another Ulster Schools champion, the senior champion, recently the winner of the West of Scotland title, Adrian Gallan. That's your field in the women's hammer competition. So the athletes going to the march for the women's 400 hurdles. Laura Fry in lane 4, Lucy McGlynn in 6, Erin McMahon in 7. So we'll be looking to see who's first to rise. Lucy McGlynn it is, out in lane 6 for Tyrconnell. Very little two between her and Laura Fry on the inside. It's Lucy McGlynn. Here's the fifth of the 10 flights of hurdles. Entering the home straight with 3 flights to go. Lucy McGlynn, number 5, Aaron McMahon. Looks like it's going to be a big personal best for Lucy. We're very close to 60 seconds. 60.85, and no wonder she's putting her hands on her head. That is an improvement of over 4 seconds for the young lady from Tyrconnell. That's one of the events that she doesn't do in her multi-events. So Lindsay Glover opens up with 39.45. And it's Julia Cuddiott from Lusk and the Hammer. Next to go will be Ian O'Donnell. Next to go on the track, the under 15 girls 100 meters. These will be hopefully the stars in the future. In lane 1 to be Katie Elliott of Letterkenny with a best of 13.66. Anna Hogg of Lagan Valley, the runner-up in the Northern Ireland Ulster 200 meters under 14 championships in lane 2. In lane 3, Billy Lynch of Shercock, the Ulster Schools minor champion. Freya Boyce of Lockview goes in lane 4, sees the Ulster Schools junior champion and finished first in the Firmus last week. Myla Clancy of Corran AC from County Sligo, of the silver medal in the National Junior Line Championships. Erin Friel of Letterkenny, the runner-up in the Ulster Schools Junior in lane 6. In lane 7, Sophie Stevenson of Lagan Valley, who was 4th in those Ulster Schools Junior Championships. And completing the lineup, Tara McKernan of Lagan Valley, who was a winner in the 100 and the 200 in the Firmus this year, runner-up in the Northern Ireland Indoor Under 14 Championships. So, strong lineup. It's under 15 girls for 100 metres. So, Amber Simpson of D-side opened up with 60 metres 53 in the opening round. Lindsay Glover at 39.45, Cora Burns 33.34, Lynn O'Donnell 31.40, and Julia Codia 27.80. So let me introduce you to the competitors in the pole vault. We have Matthew Callan Kane of St. Lawrence O'Toole, best of 4 metres 80, was runner-up in the Irish National. Then one of the up-and-coming stars of pole vaulting in Northern Ireland, Jamie Paul from Ballymena and Antrim, who was 4th in the Ulster Schools back in 2019 with 2 metres 20, and this year has vaulted 4 metres, so really improving. And then Conor Callanan of Leeville, the national under 18 and national junior record holder. And then completing the lineup is Ellie McCartney of the City of Lisburn, the Northern Ireland and Irish champion, and set the Northern Ireland Commonwealth Games standard in France this year with 4 metres 24. So that's your lineup for the pole vault competition. Just to let you know that all the results of today's performances are going out live. So if you go to the Athletics Northern Ireland website and click on the Belfast International, and the open track have the performances coming up. So improvement there for Cora Burns in the second round with 34 metres 11. And Michaela Walsh moving into second place with 56 metres 40. Next into the circle in the hammer, Adrian Gallon. And this time she gets it on the throw. Personal best of 51.23. So the pole vault will be starting at 3 meters 72. Two athletes vaulting at that height. So the 8 girls going to their marks for the under 15 100 metres. Katie Elliott, Anna Hogg, Edie Lynch, Freya Boyce, Mia Clancy, Erin Freen, Sophie Stevenson, Tara McKernan. Freya Boyce well in the centre with Aidan Lynch. Freya Boyce at the moment, and a Hogg coming through strongly. Freya Boyce from Aidan Lynch. And a Hogg winning time 12.76, which if confirmed is a big personal best. Very big personal best, in fact, previous best of 13.10. So the time confirmed at 12.79, the winning time for Grey Boys. So the lineup for the under 15 boys as follows. In lane 2 is Conan Pleasance of East Down. Lane 3, Ryan Hamilton of North Down, runner up in the under 15 indoor 60 metres and the under 14 80 metre champion from last year. Ben Sykes goes in lane 4 for Orange Grove, finalist in the Ulster Schools. Set for the Northern Ireland under 14, Miss McCreary of Lockview in lane 5, the Northern Ireland under 14 200 metre champion. Outside him is Ronan Taylor of St Anne's, who is 4th in the under 14 80 metres. And completing the lineup is Arne Brynjarsson of the city of Lisburn and Iceland, double Ulster Schools champion last weekend, the Icelandic under 15 record holder, and the Northern Ireland combined events champion. That's the lineup for the under 15 boys. So at the end of round 3 in the hammer, Amber Simpson leads with 60 metres 53 from Michaela Walsh with 57.01, Adrienne Gallen 48 metres, Lindsay Glover 39.45, Cora Burns 34.11, Lynn O'Donnell 31.40 and Juliet Cody at 27 metres 80. It is Arne Brynjarsson, that sides in the centre, inside him Ryan Hamilton, so Arne Brynjarsson in 11.28. So 100 to a second, unofficially outside his lifetime best performance. The result of that 100 metres under 15 girls, in which 6 of the athletes broke their personal best into minus 128 win. The winner, Freya Boyce, a time of 12.79. Second, Aileen Lynch, 12.93. And third, Anna Hall, 13.05. Improvement for Michaela Walsh in the third round of the hammer. Result of the under 15 boys, a win for Arner Ben Yarson in 11.28. Second, Ryan Hamilton, 12.25. Third, Ben Sykes of Orange Grove, 12.30. So again, big PB for Ryan Hamilton. Wind speed legal, 1.6 meters per second. So we're ready for saying that conditions for the sprinting are good. We're getting some great times certainly from the younger athletes. So Ellie McCartney has gone clear at 3 meters 92. The bar now being raised to 4 meters 02. Should be the season's best for her. Cora Burns improves in the 4th round with a throw of 36 meters 27. next into the circle, the leader in the competition, Amber Simpson, set her lifetime best of 65.85, winning the Memphis Tiger Invitational, where she's studying at Memphis University. So good to see the athletes getting ready for the next event, being assisted by our basket carriers wearing their Mary Peters t-shirts in the colours of the Olympic rings. Next to go will be the ambulant women's 100 metres in lane 3, Darla Andrews of North Belfast. Recently set 2 Northern Ireland T20 records in the 200 and the long jump. Ali Smith of Guildford and Godlingham in the T38 category. Around 13:53 last weekend in Grosseto in Italy. She was a finalist in the Paralympics in Tokyo. And completing the lineup in lane 5, Eve Walsh-Dan of North Down, the 2017 World IPC 100 and 200 metre champion. And set a personal best at the end of March, finishing 3rd in the World Para Championships. We all stand away with Ali Smith coming through in the centre. Ali Smith from Walstan. So Ali goes through in 13:72. So I'm going to introduce you to the lineup for the women's high jump competition. Representing Thames Valley Harriers and Slipullen, with the best of 189, with 5 national titles to her name, Pippa Rogan. From Liverpool Harriers, former English Schools champion and Welsh indoor champion, Kate Anson. Killarney Valley, 3rd in the national championships last year, Clara Kennelly. For the City of Derry, with a best of 165, 5th in the Irish Universities, Emma McKay. The national junior champion and Irish Universities champion from St Albans, Dana Keeley. Representing Cardiff Athletics, the British Universities champion with a best of 178, Hannah Tapley. From Birchfield Harriers, the defending champion in this competition, recently got a bronze in the World Athletics Tour in the Czech Republic, Bernice Coulson. The reigning Northern Ireland champion, Scottish indoor champion and World Junior silver medalist, Summer Leckie. Leading the lineup, the bronze medalist in the Irish Indoor Under-16 has improved 7 centimetres this year from City of Lisburn, Erin Diamond. Who's shy? Thank you, well done Erin. Those are the lineup for the women's high jump. The line-up for the women's 100 metres B race. In lane 4 is Brynja Stotier, City of Lisburn. Set a personal best in the Vermis a couple of weeks ago into a very strong headwind. She's a Northern under 17 combined events champion. Her clubmate Catherine Hampton goes in lane 5, was third in the Northern Ireland Senior last year. Then Mia Ferguson of the City of Lisburn had been cracking form in early seasons, the Ulster Schools Intermediate Champion, and completing the lineup, the silver medalist from the Ulster Schools Senior Championship and the Irish Under 18 200 metre champion from Literature Band, Harriet McCrossan. It's a very close competition. Catherine Hampton in the centre, but it looks like it's going to be a photo finish between Harriet McCrossan and Catherine Hampton. 12.59 unofficially at the time. We have had to change some of the times. By the way, just for those of you conversant with the clock at the end, that is where the athlete breaks the beam, but not necessarily with their torso, so that's why the times are sometimes different. When the official time comes up, if the athlete puts their hand out and breaks the bar, then the time will be a little slower than shown on the clock. Just going back to that women's 400 metre hurdles, the winning time was 60.86. Second for Lucy McGlynn, second was Laura Fry, 62.32, which was a personal best, and Erin McMahon, 67.05. So 4 metres 22 in the pole vault and McCartney. Results of that last race: Harriet McCrossan in 12.62, Catherine Hampton 12.65, Brynja Stotier 12.89, and Mia Ferguson 13.02. The bar and the high jump being raised to 1 meter 60. So just the three girls going in this 100 meters. Sophie Parler of Olympia, the Northern Ireland Under-17 champion, Ulster Schools senior champion last weekend. Jennifer Hanrahan of Dundrum, South Dublin, second in the Irish Universities. The National Junior Indoor Long Jump champion. And leading the line up, Amy Boland. Emma McKay in the high jump at 1 meter 60. And Sophie Barr is really well. And on the outside, Amy Boland and Jennifer Hanrahan. And again, very close, but I think Hanrahan just getting there in 12:05. So the final throw of the hammer competition, leader Amber Simpson of D-side. Leading with 60 meters 53. Very narrow failure there for Ellie McCartney at 4:22. We're looking to see is that inside the sector. And it appears to be. Winning time by Jennifer Hanrahan, 12 meter 12.07 seconds. Second, I'll come back to that result in a moment. Meanwhile, the hammer is completed with the Amber Simpson winning with 60.53 from Michaela Walsh 57.01 and Adrian Gallan 48 meters 16. So going back to that result, Jennifer Hanrahan in 12.07, second Tiana Whitworth with 12.10, And third, Sophie Potter, 12:45. Line up for the first of the two men's 100 metre races. In lane 2, for Lagan Valley, Andrew Proctor, Andrew, former age group champion over 400 metres. And he took a few years out of the sport, now come back this year. In lane 3, George Cunningham, set his personal best in the Combined Events Championship. He's one of our leading combined eventers. He was runner-up in the Northern Ireland Senior 110 hurdles last year. Nathan Stewart goes in lane 5 for Orange Grove, Northern Ireland Under-20 champion. Then Jack Shaw of Cleethorpes, bronze medalist in the European Para Championships back in 2021. Second in the Diamond League Para 100 just a couple of weeks ago. And completing the lineup, Aaron McCord of Orange Grove, the bronze medalist in the Northern Ireland Under-20. And we're looking at this stage for the competitors in the men's long jump to report. And Ellie has gone clear in the pole vault. So just to confirm, 4:22 there, as Hannah Tapley goes clear in the high jump. Bernice Coulson, virtually going clear in the high jump. Bar 169, next to go will be Pippa Rogan. The running time 11.04 for Zach Shaw of Cleethorpes. Hannah Tapley next in the high jump. We ask the men's long jumpers and the mixed discus competitors to report to the call room. Meanwhile, getting ready for the A100 metres. This promises to be a cracker race. In lane 1 we have Ahmed Anwar from Libya, who's around 10:42 in Jacksonville, Florida. In lane 2, Simon Esserman, 4th in the Northern Ireland Senior Championships last year. And Jordan Watson Bryan of Shaftesbury Barnet Harriers goes in lane 3, coached by the great Donovan Reid, Olympian and Commonwealth Games athlete. Jordan was a winner in Vienna last year. In lane 4, Leon Reid, the Commonwealth Games bronze medalist over 200 metres. In lane 5, Emma Madden, winner of 3 national titles, first in the Belfast International here in 2016, ahead of the sadly lost Craig Lynch. And in lane 6, we have Marcus Lawther. In lane 7, Michael McCauley, the silver medalist in Northern Ireland under-19 and the reigning Maltese champion. And completing the lineup, Craig Newell for the best of 10.74. Leon Reid in the centre, toward Watson Bryan. Looks like it's going to be Reid who takes it from Watson Bryan, winning time 10.62. To be confirmed. The time is confirmed with a minus 1.1 wind. The men's race 1 in the 100 metres is won by Zach Shaw of Cleethorpes, 11.04. Second, Nathan Stewart, 11.13. Orange Grove and Jordan Cunningham, 11.50. Aaron McCord, 11.64. And Andrew Proctor, 11.71. Minus 0.1 wind reading. So on the far side, the athletes getting ready for the first of the two 1,000 metre races, the Flavins 1000, Flavins, the primary school cross country, this year I think celebrating its 11th year of supporting cross country running with our primary school children. It's been the most successful children's participation competition, not only in Northern Ireland but throughout the British Isles every year. Literally thousands of school children from 5 areas throughout the province have been competing in cross country. And from out of that group, these young athletes have qualified to compete here today in the Belfast International. In the past, many of the Flavins athletes have gone on to win Northern Ireland age group titles and now competing at senior level. And we're hoping that the class of 22 competing today will go on to be the stars of the future. We have two races, starting off with the girls. Leon Reed's winning time 10.62. Jordan Watson-Bryan 10.69, and third Marcus Lawler in 10.78. So third attempt at 4:32 for Ellie McCartney. So not today, but very close to her personal best with her 4:22. Unfortunately, as I said, missing her 4 competitors thanks to EasyJet. Hannah Tapley again in the high jump. And good clearance there for Hannah. So Missy McVeigh, the early leader from Kate Kelly and Megan Mullally. Running a very fast pace there over the first 200 metres of this 2.5 laps of the track. Summer Lecky in the high jump. So Summer goes clear. So Maisie McVeigh, who leads from Megan Mullally, Barn high jump at 173. Sherrod and her Lagan Valley vest moving up. Also in there, Bevan Burke, again making progress. But it's our early leader who continues to lead as they go through 800 metres in 2:41. Was Megan Mullally from Maisie McVeigh. And finishing strongly. Lily Foster coming through in third. And it's going to be Madison Welby. North Belfast, Cassie Curran. Kate Kelly doing a quick count of the numbers in front of her to find out where she finished. Well done, girls. It's a final call for competitors in the mixed discus. Could you report immediately to your event? Matthew Callahan Keenan has just gone clear in the pole vault. Kate Anson next to go in the high jump, Liverpool Harriers. Kick goes clear. Away they go. Hopefully they'll get a little bit of support from goalie as they go round at the finish. So Caleb McGarry, the early leader from McCloskey. Also up there, Cormac Lenny. And then the pole vault. Connor Callahan has just come up here at 4 meters 52. So our leader setting a really impressive pace, being followed by Aidan McCloskey and Cormac Lenny, who now moves into second place. So Caleb McGarry pretty well from the gun. It's going to be Ryan Hart who comes through very strongly. Not where he's appeared from, complete second. In third place, Cormac Lenny, winning time for the kilometre 3:09.75. In the high jump, I'm assuming the bar has gone up to 176. Perhaps you can get some confirmation of that. Thank you. We were back to 1:77. bar is now being raised to 4 metres 62 in the pole vault. Both Matthew Callan-Keenan and Conor Callan have gone clear at 4:52. Sabarnicki going clear, 1 metre 77. The Belfast 1,000 metre girls event, won by Megan Mullally in 3 minutes 18.29. Maisie McVeigh second in 3:21.07 and Lily Foster 3:22.61. Just to remind you, the results are available on the Athletics Northern Ireland website. If you go to the Belfast International and the open track results, hopefully will be very well live. The spread in the sky working well there for Kate Hansen. Next to go, Hannah Tapley, 177. The next event on the track, as you probably guessed, is the women's 100-meter hurdles. In lane 2 for the city of Lisburn, Brynja Bjorstadottir, the best of 15:01, the Northern Ireland Under-17 heptathlon champion, has already run earlier in the 100 metres. Niamh Moon Tyrconnell goes in lane 3, bronze medalist in the Northern Ireland Under-18 championships. In lane 4, Megan Mars of Windsor Slide, Hazel and City of Lisburn, 2 times British indoor champion and World Indoor International, and the reigning Northern Ireland champion, set the Northern Ireland Commonwealth Games standard last year. Outside her, Kate Doherty of DSD set a personal best of 13:45 last weekend here at this track in the National League final. She was 3rd in our championships last year, and she's just back from having competed in Germany on Wednesday night. Niamh O'Neill of St Coleman South Mayo goes in lane 6. Set a lifetime best this year, finishing 3rd in the Irish Universities into a very strong headwind. And completing the lineup, Bev McCaffrey of Annalee, a finalist in last year's Northern Ireland Senior. As Paul O'Neill report to the long jump. Women's 100-meter hurdles. Brynja Bjorstadottir.
And completing the lineup, wearing 282, 1st in the Ulster Seniors last year, 2nd in the Northern Ireland rankings in 2021, wearing bib number 282 from Pumas AC, Molly Coffey O'Connor. So those are the competitors in our mixed discus event. Good luck, everybody.
So burst into the circle in the mixed discus, Colin Keir. And a clearance of 1 metre 80. We've already had four, Leon Reid, the Commonwealth Games bronze medalist over 200 metres. In lane 5, Emma Madden, winner of 3 national titles, first in the Belfast International here in 2016, ahead of the sadly lost Craig Lynch. And in lane 6, we have Marcus Lawther. In lane 7, Michael McCauley, silver medalist Northern Ireland under 19 and the Maltese reigning Maltese champion, and completing the lineup Craig Newell for the best of 10.74. Leon Reid in the centre, toward Watson Bride. Looks like it's going to be Reid who takes it from Watson Bride, running time 10.62. Interestingly, both are Irish Universities champions and both competed very recently in a discus competition in Sweden, indoors, both throwing over 52 metres. And you did hear me right, indoors discus competition with a 50-metre throw. And hopefully we're going to have the first presentations of the day for the 100-metre hurdles, the 1,000 metres and the women's hammer. So the first 3 in each of those events could make their way to the presentation podium. The high jump is now at 186.
After the first round in the long jump, Jack Roach of Harrow AC leads with a best of 7:69.
So the lineup for the first women's 200 metre races with Goldie anticipating the victory. Hopefully he's going to move from the finish line before they arrive. In lane 3 we have Laura Fry, already a runner-up in the 400 metre hurdles from Lagan Valley, has a best of 25.83. Catherine Hampton in City of Lisburn goes in lane 4, 5th in the Ulster Schools this year. Rachel McCann goes in lane 5, the runner-up in the Northern Ireland Senior and Irish University's indoor 400 metre champion. Then Sophie Parler of Olympian goes in lane 6, bronze medalist in the Ulster Schools Senior, and completing lineup in lane 8, Alana Harding of Shercock. And we're still looking for the first 3 in each of those events: 100 hurdles, 1000 metres, 4 events actually, and the women's hammer to report to the presentation. Sophie Parler in the blue of Olympia going well into the home straight. Rachel McCann inside her. We're Fry on the inside. And Sophie Parler. Rachel McCann to 400 metre closing. Parler holds on to take the victory in 25.49 unofficially, which is about 0.3 of a second inside her lifetime best. Sommerletti at 1.86 in the high jump. So then up the 200 metres women, race 2. Harry McCross goes in lane 2. In lane 3, Amy Boland, Charlotte Wingfield, who represented Malta at the Commonwealth Games, 6 Maltese titles to her name, and national record holder. Lane 6, Jennifer Hanrahan, the best of 24.59, the national junior 100 metre champion. Hannah Murray of Flint Valley goes in lane 7, and completing the lineup, Erin McMahon of Lagan Valley, 4th in the Northern Senior 400, already having run this morning in the 400 metre hurdles. Charlotte Wingfield in the centre. Charlotte Wingfield and Jennifer Hanrahan. My apologies to Jenna Breen, who's not on my start list. So I think we're ready for the presentation of the women's 100 metre hurdles. Honours being done by Lady Mary. Very, very close to 186 there for Summer Leckie. Already season's best and championship equaling record. So in third place, in a time of 14.32, Niamh O'Neill. In second place, at 13.77, Megan Mars. The winner, 13.46 from DSD, Kate Doherty. In the discus, the leader at the moment, Niamh Fogarty with 47.35 from Owen Sheridan, 43.40, and Anna Gavigan with 42 metres 30. The winning time for Charlotte Wakefield, 24.50. Second, Jennifer Hanrahan, 24.95. And third, Jenna Breen, 24.99. And the race one of the 200 metres is won by Sophie Parler, 25.49, Rachel McCann, 25.55, and Laura Fry, 25.87. So again, another personal best there for Sophie Parler. With the long jump, we have a new Belfast International meeting record by Jack Roach from Haringey with 7 metres 74. Very good competition going on over there. Keith Marks with 6 metres 92. Oisin Thompson third at the moment with 6.49. The meeting record previously held by Adam McMullen at 7.61. And the track record set in 1990 by Stuart Faulkner is 8 metres 15. Looking for Michaela Walsh to presentation if she's still on the ground. Michaela Walsh to the presentation area. Presentation of the women's hammer. And in third place with 48 metres 16 from Lifford Strabane was Adrienne Gallen. Second with 57 metres 01, Micaiah Walsh. And the winner with 60 metres 53, Amber Simpson. Line up for the first of the men's 200 metre races, one of two races. Andrew Proctor, Black Valley, goes again in lane 2, the best of 24:04. In lane 3 will be James Armstrong of Orange Grove, who was 7th in the senior championships last year. In lane 4 from Spain, Javier Lopez Navarro. He was a winner last week in the Firmus meeting. He's the best of 22:83. Lane 5 will be empty. In lane 6 is Simon Eshelman of Tala. He's actually run 2 of his best ever 200 metre races here on this track. He's the best of 22:11. In lane 7, Nathan Stewart of Orange Grove. He's the best of 22:92, recently around 22:61, just over the limit in the wind limit in the Firmus meeting, runner up in the Northern Ireland Under 20 Championships. And in lane 8, Derry Donohoe of Anna Lee with the best of 23:08. In the discus, Lee Fogarty improved to 49.79. Paul Heron has improved out to 35 metres in the fourth round. And an improvement also for Tim Greenwood at 20.78 in the 65 category. Under 20, Molly Coffey O'Connor is from 31.77 and Anna Gallagher at 42.30. Men's 200 metre race going to their marks. It's Suman and Nadia Lopez Navarro for Orange Grove. Nathan Stewart. I think it's Nathan Stewart in 22.34. Suman and James Armstrong. The long jump, George Cunningham improving to 6 metres 53 in round 5. So the second of the 200 metre races of Libya goes in lane 1. In lane 2, Michael McCauley. He's had an under 23 record last year at Mary Peters track. In lane 3, is Enaman of Carrick-on-Shannon, a winner of 3 Irish titles, set his best in Belfast. In lane 4 is Marcus Lawler, under 18, under 20, under 23 record holder. In lane Leon Reid goes in lane 5, in lane Ahmed Amar, sorry, goes in lane 6. In lane 7 is Craig Newell, and in lane 8 Jordan Watson Bryan. In fact, lane 1 is Adam Hughes of the City of Lisburn. Around 21.96 indoors in the Irish Senior Championship. So Leon Reid, the Commonwealth bronze medalist in the centre, Marcus Lawler inside him. That's Lawler, Reid. And on the outside, Watson Bryan. It's going to be Marcus Lawler from Watson Bryan and Leon Reid. 21.05 officially, the winning time. Presentation of the women's 200 metre in 3rd place, with a time of 24.99 from the City of Lisburn, Jenna Breen. In 2nd place, in 24.95 from DSD, Jennifer Hanrahan. And the winner, a time of 24.50 from Cardiff AC and Malta, Charlotte Wakefield. And that'll be presented by a Golden Girl and a Golden Tiger, Goldie. Competitors in the women's long jump, please to report to call room. think we can also do the presentation for the women's high jump. Presentation will be made by the Chairman of Athletics Northern Ireland, David Abrahams, himself nominee high jumper, fourth in the Commonwealth Games in Brisbane with a 2:19 at a 2 meters 23 indoors. So in third place we had nobody because we had 2 equal seconds. So with 1 meter 77 from St Albans, Dana Keeley, and from Thames Valley Harriers, Peter Rogan. And the winner, equaling the record for the Belfast International Flint Valley, Summer Leckie. We have the first 3 in the under 15 100 meter events. Please to report to the presentation area. Next on the track, the women's 1500 meters. So see Lynchstad of Norway leading in this 1500 meters, recently ran a personal best in Mobile. That's Alabama. She's attending South Alabama University, the same university that Wendy Davis went to. packed field as they approach the end of the first 400 metres. Very strong field, going through in 73 seconds. Could we ask the first three and in the pole vault presentation. Kirsty Foster up there with Carla Sweeney, Denise Toner moving up on the outside, Rebecca Rossiter in the black on the inside, Rachel Gibson just behind them. Tucked in at the back, Rebecca Osborne set a massive PB in the Irish Milers earlier this year, former Northern Ireland cross country champion. Carla Sweeney set her lifetime best here almost exactly, in fact, a year ago tomorrow. She's competed for Ireland, the European and World Junior Championships. Ellie Hartnett of UCD now up there in second place. Winner of the City of Lisburn meeting last year. Could we ask a medic please to report to the top bend behind the discus cage. About 200 meters to go. Sweeney. Carla Sweeney from Ellie Hartnett. Rebecca Osborne in third, then it's Kirsty Foster. Strongly Fiona Pugh coming to take fourth. Then it's Foster and Lucy Foster and Rachel Gibson, winning time 4:26.44. Can we have a medic please at the call room? A medic to the call room, which is underneath the stand. My apologies, the call room is over at the tented area over in the far right hand corner. the presentation for the women's 100 metre. In third place from Olympian with a time of 12:45 was Sophie Parler. Second in 12.10, Tiana Whitworth. And the winner in 12.07, Jennifer Hanrahan. Wind speed was minus 0.4. We move on then to the under 15 boys 100 metres. I'm in third place with a time of 12.30 from Orange Grove, Ben Sykes. Second in 12.25 from North Down, Ryan Hamilton. And the winner, 11.28, Arner Brynjarsson. We do the presentation for the under 15 girls 100 metres. In third place from Lagan Valley in a time of 13:05 with Emma Hogg. Second in 12.93 with Ian Lynch, Shercock. And the winner in 12.79 from Lockview, Freya Boyce. Could we ask Ali Smith, please, to report to the presentation area? Ali Smith to report to presentation. We're also looking for the first three in the Flavins 1,000 metre races. Could we ask Javier Lopez Navarro if he would report to the announcers room? Javier Lopez Navarro. My apologies for getting that. Competitors in the men's hammer, will you please report to the call room? So we did a presentation for the Flavins 1000 metre boys race. In third place from North Belfast Harriers was Cormac Laney with 3 minutes 15:23. Second was Finn McKay, City of Lisburn, 3:14.64. And the winner at a time of 3:09.76 was Caelan McGarry. And the Flavins girls 1000 metres. And in third place in the time of 3:22.61, Willowfield was Lily Foster. Second in 3:21.07 was Mason McVeigh. Inniskillen Running Club, and the winner in the time of 3:18.29, Megan Mullally. And the presentation for the ambulant women's 100 metres. In third place from North Belfast Harriers in a time of 16:89 was Darren Andrews. In second place in 14:42, North Down, Eve Walsh Darren. And our winner from Gilbert Godalming, I think, is headed off to try and get back to England. The winner was Ali Smith in a time of 13:76. Next on the track will be the men's 1500 metres. And we have the women's long jump due to get underway very shortly. And at 3 o'clock the men's hammer. We're looking for the first three in the men's 100 and 200 to report to presentation.
So our next event in the field is the women's long jump. And wearing bib number 2, Irish under 23 champion with the best of 5 meters 46 from Lagan Valley, Emily Forty. Wearing bib number 167 with a personal best of 5 meters 64 from Finn Valley, Lauren Callahan. Wearing bib number 168 with a PB of 5 meters 80 when winning the senior championships in 2021 from City of Lisburn AC, Aaron Fisher. Wearing bib number 230 from Chircon AC, Niamh Moon. Wearing bib number 174, third in 2021 and third in the Northern Ireland Senior, with a best of 5 meters 30 and a season's best of 5 meters 26 from the City of Lisburn club, Abby Tate. Wearing bib number 237, Yorkshire champion for the last 3 years, with a personal best of 5 meters 73 from Leeds City Athletic Club, Kiki Brown. And finally, with a best of 5 meters 29, wearing bib number 281 from City of Lisburn, Natalie McCrory. The best of luck, ladies. That's the women's long jump.
Final three strides for the 1500 metre runners on the far side, getting ready. Combination of a few events meant we've had a little bit of a break, giving you a chance to keep an eye on what's going on in the field events, the long jump, men's hammer due to get underway very shortly. People on the far side enjoying. Delighted to see Miss Jim Stokes here. We're ready to go 3 3/4 laps of the track. So Ryan Skelly running for the Northern Ireland's newest club, Candor, followed by Sean McGinley, then Louis Mallon. Setting a fairly sharp pace, they went through 300 in about 45 seconds. Ryan, the Northern under 20 champion. And Sean McGinley of Flint Valley had a good day at the Ulster Schools, winning 2 titles, and then the following day he won the National League steeplechase. The really fast pace being set here, sub 4 minute mile pace, which has strung the field out. 266 Neil Johnson of Annandale Striders, Northern Ireland champion back in 2018, winner of the Manchester International 5000 last year. Kieran Kelly of Raheny Shamrocks now up in the 3rd place, former national indoor champion. .201 at 800 metres. There's Ryan Skelly steps aside, obviously doing some pacemaking. Sean McGinley. Left in the lead. And Neil Johnson now moving up into second place. Ran his personal best here in the International last year, finishing second. Lou Mallon, another who set a PB recently this year. Danny Daly moving up onto the shoulder of Louis Mallon. Well, Sean McGinley, who's really setting the pace here for Finn Valley. Neil Johnson. Kieran Kelly still in third place. McGinley, Johnson and Kelly as they come into the home straight for the final time. Louis Mallon back into fourth place. Can Neil Johnson improve on last year's performance? From look as it can, it looks like Kieran Kelly is going to come away and take this. In 3:47.98, Neil Johnson second, McGinley third, and it's a battle for the fourth place onwards. Finley Daly just getting into fourth place. A great run there by the Evergreen Gareth Hill, Ballymena Antrim, now in the V40 category.
Okay, our next event in the field, we look across into the infield to the men's hammer. Wearing bib 187 from Lifford Strabane, Irish University's champion, an Irish senior champion in 2020 with a best of 64-62, Brandon O'Donnell. Wearing bib number 349 from Clonmel Harriers with a best of 62-28, winning the National League here on Sunday last with a best of 59-73, Simon Gallagher. And wearing bib 184 from Liverpool Harriers AC with a best of 73-89 and a season's best of 77-71, 4 times world champion, 7th in the Commonwealth Games at the Gold Coast, Hushing Jones. That's the field for the men's hammer.
We were still looking for the sprinters to come for presentation, 100, 200, and also the first event of the day was 400 meter hurdles. A great opening throw there by Brendan O'Donnell. It should be a super hammer competition. Notice that the photographers have moved well back. The second throw of the competition, Simon Galligan, returning to Belfast after 6 days. And he won the National League last Sunday with 59.73. And then the women's long jump, I believe Lauren Callahan has gone out to 5 meters 92, which, as far as I can remember, is a really big personal best for her. And that is by far a meeting record, beating the previous record of 5.65. So at the end of the first round, Simon Gallihan with that throw 57.42, leading the competition. Brendan O'Donnell next to go, Irish Senior Champion in 2020, the reigning Irish Universities Champion. Look to be better, but a red flag. We're looking for Lucy McGlynn, please to report to the presentation. The other two girls are on their way. The next event on the track will be the wheelchair 800 metres. We could ask those competitors please to report to the start area. Time to call for Lucy McGlynn to presentation. And a big show there in Hammer, the 4 times Welsh champion, St Jones, Liverpool Harriers. As Paul mentioned earlier, finished 7th in the Gold Coast Commonwealth Games. And we have yet another record, another meeting record in the Hammer, 69 metres 48 from Ossian Jones, beating the 69.24 set by Chris Bennett back in 2019. The medal presentation for the women's 400 metre hurdles. Medals being presented by Commonwealth Games athlete Wendy Phillips. In 3rd place from Lagan Valley in a time of 67.05, Aaron McMahon. Second in a new personal best, 62.32, also from Lagan Valley, Laura Fry. And the winner, who has headed, I think, back to Donegal, in 60.86, a big personal best for Lucy McGlynn of Tyrconnell. At the end of 3 rounds in the Hammer, Ossian Jones leading with 69.48. Simon Gallagher with 59.60. And Brendan O'Donnell 57.19. So that record has now been approved in the hammer to 70 metres 02, Ossian Jones. So that throw, the 9th best in the UK this year, just 1 centimetre behind Mark Dry, 70.03. We have Bailey Campbell on 70.15, and Jake Norris on 70.20. Really top class hammer throwing. In the long jump, Lauren Calvin continues to lead with that 5.92. Kiki Brown of Leeds City Athletic Club, the Yorkshire champion for the last 2 years, she's in second place with 5.44. And in third at the moment is Emily Porte of Lagan Valley with 5 metres 39. Simon Gallagher into the circle again. A big throw from Simon. I should say that Ossian, by the way, has already thrown 70-74 this season. So he is actually now 4th in the UK rankings. $60.25 for Simon Gallagher, no improvement there. Ossian Jones into the circle for the 4th time. So presentation for the men's 100 metres. And in third place, in a time of 10.78, was Marcus Lawler. Clonliffe. Second, in 10.69, was Jordan Watson Brown, Shaftesbury Barnet. And the winner in a time of 10.62, Leon Reid. The presentation is being made by former international sprinter David Mars, who now times international sprinters. And you need to get back here quick to time the next lot. And we can continue with the same three gentlemen in a slightly different order in the 200 meters. And in third place this occasion, 21.25, was Leon Reid. Second was Jordan Watson Brown in 21.10. And the winner in 21.05, Marcus Lawler. Further improvement in round 5 by Simon Gallagher with 60.29, and Brendan O'Donnell improved to 57.19. So Oisin Jones, round 5, currently leading on 70.02. .68.05 in the fifth round for Oisin Jones. Moving into the final round of the competition. First into the circle, Brent O'Donnell. So Brendan produces his best of the competition, 58.82 in the sixth round. Simon Gallagher, sixth and final throw, currently on 60.29. Few earlier results in the men's 1500 metres: Kieran Kelly 3:47.99, Neil Johnson 3:49.82, and Sean McGinley 3:51.49. women's 1500, won by Carla Sweeney, 4:26.46, Ellie Hartnett, 4:27.44, and Rebecca Osborne, 4:30.34. Line throw of the competition, Ossian Jones in the hammer, currently leading with 70 metres 02. New meeting record. So unfortunately it finishes on a red, but tremendous performance by Ossian Jones with a new meeting record of 70 metres 02. Could Mike Atkinson please report to the presentation area? Michael Atkinson to the presentation area. Presentation for the men and women's pole vault. Presentation being made by the Northern Pole Vault Supremo, Jim Alexander, former champion and coach to champions. And in third place from Ballymena and Antrim with a height of 3 metres 72 is Jamie Paul. In second with 4 metres 52, Connor Callanan. And the winner with 4 metres 72, Matthew Callanan Keenan. And the winner of the women's pole vault with a height of 4 metres 22, again bettering the Commonwealth Games consideration standard, City of Lisburn, Ellie McCartney. On the track, the 800 metres wheelchair. There you go, we've got two competitors, Mark Miller of Torque Racing Club and Harry Turkington. Harry coming back to the sport after a 5-year break at a best of 2:18. And Mark Miller, happy in the knowledge that he's already been selected for Birmingham 22 in the marathon. He was finished 5th in Paris in 2 hours and 47 seconds. And even better than that in London, he went 1:44 for the marathon. As he leads, big difference between an 800 metres and 42 kilometres. So a bit of speed work for him. Has the best of to 0.47. Comes through inside that time, 57.58 for the first lap. Could go under 2 minutes for the good second lap. Harry Turkington going through at 1:13. And we need to give a bit of encouragement to these guys with 200 metres to go. Mark Miller. Coming into the home straight for the final time. Working hard down the straight. Going to be very close. In fact, I'm pretty certain he's going to go under 2 minutes. A really good, strong second lap. Comes through and a new personal best of 1:54.55. We'll give you the official time shortly. The wheelchairs don't break the beam, so the clock doesn't stop. You can see Harry Turkington back in the sport after 5 years out. This is his first outing of the season. Will they go to their marks for the first of 2 800-meter races? So through 200 in around about 31 seconds. The leader effectively is Zoe Ritchie of Rathfarnham, 2:14 in the Belfast International, then Zoe Crothers, followed by Emily Thornton, another big personal best in the Belfast Irish Milers. Behind Zoe, the Ulster Schools 400-metre champion. And Zoe Ritchie leads from Zoe Crothers and Emmy Thornton. Hazel Hughes in 4th place, and along the way down the home straight, Emmy Thornton, the Ulster Schools 400-metre champion. Hazel Hughes coming through the centre, the battle between Thornton and Hughes, both Ulster Schools champions, and Hughes gets it on the line in 2:10.96, new best for her. As the first 3 in the men's discus to report to presentation. as the women's 1500 metre 1, 2 and 3 to report the presentation as we line up for the 800 second race for women. We had a fantastic 800 metres last week with 2 women going under 2 minutes, one of whom is lined up in lane 3, Ciara McGeehan, the best of 1:59.69, winner of 12 national titles. Great early season form. Also in this race, the Olympic semi-finalist Katie Snowden from Herne Harriers. On the inside, Maisie O'Sullivan from St Albans. Another one who set a lifetime best here at the Mary Peters track. Is Katie Snowden from Ciara McGeehan. Followed by Karen Rooney, the national indoors, behind the new Irish record holder, and they're going through again, perfect timing, just under 60 seconds, which is almost exactly what they went through last week when they went under 2 minutes. Snowden with the best of 2:00.92 and 4:03 1500 in California, just at the beginning of this month, as McGeehan now challenges for the lead as they come to 200 metres to go. They go through in 1:30. So the sub 2 is still on. That's really pushed the girls down the home straight with as much encouragement as we can. Ciara McGeehan. Into the home straight. It's going to be very close to 2 minutes yet again. Katie Snowden hasn't given up yet. And it's going to be just right side, 2 minutes, 2:01.34. Katie Snowden. Ciara Mooney in third. And I'm beginning to lose count of the number of meeting records that have been broken today, but that is another one, subject to the official timing, 2:01.34, previous record set last year. In 2:01.34 confirmed. We're going to have a presentation for the Mikeful discus, starting with the women. In third place with 33.32 was Molly Coffey O'Connor, Clones. Second with 42 metres 30 was Anna Galligan. And the winner with 50 metres 85 and receiving the shield, the Mikeful shield from Gabriel Fulton. I'm delighted to see the family represented here today. So the winner with 50 metres 55, Niamh Fogarty of Raheny. So the first of two men's 800 metre races. So Dylan McBride, City of Lisburn. He's had a lifetime best of 151 won last year in the Loughborough GP and runner-up in the senior championships. Followed by Cian Gorham. Then it's Keith Fallon of Galway Harriers, former national junior champion. And the two Lagan Valley boys. So, Keith Fallon from Galway City Harriers moving into the lead down the home straight from Dylan McBride. Cian Gorham, St. Peter's in third, through 154. Sean Terry coming through. A presentation for the men's long jump. Presentation being done by Michelle Ray, former record holder in the long jump, champion, former Northern Ireland champion, now one of our leading coaches. In third place with 6 metres 92 was Keith Marks McCabe of Clonliffe Harriers. Second with 7 metres 38, Rhys Adimola of Leevale. And the winner from Haringey with 7 metres 74, a new record, Jack Roach. Result of that women's 800, it went for Kieran McGinn at 2:34. Second, Kitty Snowden at 2:02.34. Third, Claire Mooney, 2:04.96. So Craig Newell setting the pace in this 800 metres. So Craig Newell setting a very fast pace. So 119 for Salwan from Libya, who leads them through. Conor Kirk. Conor Kirk in second and coming up. Kevin McGrath in second, Conor Kirk third. And Jake Bragg of Ferrybank. And Estonia, the Estonian record holder, in fourth. Winning time 1:48.24. We're looking for the 1500 metres, both men and women, first three to the presentation, and the women's long jump. Result of the B800, Keith Flynn of Galway, 154.67. Dylan McBride, 154.81. City of Lisburn, and Ken Dorff, St. Peter's, 155.24. We're looking for the Sean McGinley, please, for the 1500. We're looking for the women's 1500 metres, apart from Rebecca Osborne, who's sitting there patiently. And the first three in the men's mixed discus, as the under 17 men get ready for their 800 metres. And then we'll be having really top class javelin competition. So Frank Buchanan of Inniskillen Running Club, running in his Michael's best. At least he remembered it today. And then overtaken by Ben Warnock of Monaghan Phoenix, runner-up in the Ulster School. Louis Cole of the City of Derry in third place, the runner-up in the Northern Ireland Under-16 Championship. And it's Ben Warnock from Frank Buchanan, silver medalist in the Ulster Schools 1500 metres. Warnock and Buchanan battling it out down the home straight. Still Warnock from Buchanan, from Cole. And Finn Cross of Littlefield in third, so massive PB in the Ulster Schools. The result of the men's 800 metres is a win for Mohammed Hassan Bulikalakath from Libya. Second in 148.24, second Kevin McGrath 148.55, and third Conal Kirk with 149.15. race another lifetime best for Brahani Gebrhan from Eritrea, and now with Annadale Striders, 152.57. Following up from his personal best 400 last Sunday in the National League. The presentation for the men's 1500 metres. Again, being presented by the chairman of Athletics Northern Ireland, David Abrahams. I knew what he'd done on the high jump, not sure what his 1500 metre best is though. So in third place, in 3:51.49, in Pitt Valley, Sean McGinley. Second, from Annadale, 3:49.82, Neil Johnson. The winner in 3:47.99, representing Raheny Shamrocks, Kieran Kelly. Now in the women's 1500 metres presentation, we just have one of the three athletes winning third place once again, setting a lifetime best. Marriage is obviously suiting her well. And 4 minutes 30.3 for Rebecca Osborne from Dromore. Second was Ellie Hartnett, 4:27.44, and the winner was Carla Sweeney with 4:26.46. So we do the one of the medals in the mixed discus, senior men, and in second place with 35 metres was Paul Harron of the City of Derry. The presentation for the under 17 boys 800 in third place in a time of 2 minutes 0308 was Louis Cole, the City of Derry Spartans. Second in 2:02.17 from Enniskillen Running Club and St Michael's Enniskillen, Frank Buchanan. And the winner from Monaghan Phoenix in 2:01.77, Ben Warnock. Under 17 girls, 800 metres. The McAllister from Ballymena and Antrim. She was the winner in 2019 of the Flavins 1000 metres here at the Belfast International. Lucy Cheatley and Lily Rimmer. Lily Rimmer now moving into second, the winner of the Ulster Schools 1500 metres, and it's Lucy Cheatley, the 2000 metres steeplechase champion from the Ulster Schools. From Timor, Anna McKernan. Then it's Ava Mahaffey of the City of Lisburn. and Kiva Ferris of Ballymena. Stephen McAllister, best of 2:24. Dave McAllister, led from the gun, and Lucy River. Looks like it's going to be personal best for McAllister as she comes through 2:21.63. Lily River second, and Lucy Cheatley in third. Kiva Ferris coming through to take fourth from Mahaffey and Anna McKernan. The hammer competition in third place with 58 metres 82 from Lifford Strabane, Brendan O'Donnell. In second with 60 metres 29 from Clonmel Harriers, Simon Gallagher. And the winner in a new meeting record of 70 metres 02, Ossian Jones. So we can introduce you to the athletes who are to take part in the men's javelin. From Birchfield Harriers, third in the British Championships and fourth in this event last year, Greg Miller. Throwing second from the City of Lisburn, the Northern Ireland Under-20 champion, Jack Brownlee. The national junior record holder, 72.13, Conor Cusack. Finished third in this event last year, currently ranked fourth in the UK from Birchfield, Benji Pearson. Northern Ireland senior champion, set a PB finishing last year in this event, Gareth Crawford from Lifford Strabane. And completing the lineup, the Ulster Schools champion, making his debut with the 800 gram, North Down, Charlie Lawton. That's your lineup for the men's javelin competition. We've got 3 70-meter plus javelin throwers, so our officials are going to have to keep their eyes wide open. So that looks like a good start to the competition. The presentation for the women's long jump. In third place, with 5 meters 58 from the city of Lisburn, Erin Fisher. Second, from Leeds AC with 5 meters 74, Kiki Brown. And the winner with a superb performance of 5.92 from Finn Valley, Lauren Callahan. So Greg Miller opened up with 55.92. Big throw there from Benji Pearson. We're looking for the men and women's 800 meter runner Prize winners, please, and the under 17. Nancy Pearson opening up with 64.45. Gareth Crumford currently leading with 66 meters 35. And no throw there from Charlie Lund. The women's 5,000 meters. And Karen again is not running a 5,000. She is pacemaking. Two pacemakers. They're followed by Emily Kearney from the World. And then Grace Carson of Mid-Ulster. It's a personal best taking a bronze medal at the British Universities. Jack Brownlee in the javelin. So through 400 meters at 76.77. .48.28 for Jack Brownlee. So effectively, Emily Kearney leads from Grace Carson. And Adrian Hummel of Denor Harriers in third. And in the North Belfast 5,000s here in April. Also in there is her sister Saoirse, the winner of the Titanic Festival Running 10K. and the Kearney with the best of 15:39.65. He's also run the 2:34 marathon in Houston. That's Saoirse O'Connell of Dunor now moving up into third place. Kearney still leads a group of 4, battling out for second. Grace Carson in the red, silver, bronze in the last 2 Northern Ireland Championships. And Saoirse O'Connell of Dunor. And 2 sisters together. And we have Clara Murphy of DCH. Craig Miller next to go. The gentleman. And we're down to 1 pacemaker. The winner of the 800 meters. Approval for Greg Miller to 61.43 in the javelin. Now, Grace Carson now, sourcing the huddle, closing in on Emily Kearney. We now have a leading group of 3, unless Kieran McGinn decides to keep going, as she might well do. Grace Carson now moving into second. Now searching the huddle, leading. Winner in the Titanic as a best of 15.58 on the roads, 16.26 on the track. Natasha Kelly of the Valley went through. That's Gareth Crawford currently in second place after Benji Pearson pulled out a 67.82 in the third round, getting very close to the meeting record of 68.95. So coming up with 3 laps to go. These first 3 women running inside their lifetime best, looking at sub-16 pace. The Hunnell sisters leading from Grace Carson and Emily Kearney. Durban. Aaron Dermody, the next to go through. We're either going through with 2 laps to go, 13:27 with 2 laps to go. Followed by Adria, then Grace Carson, and Emily Kearney. So Sarson, you know, takes the bell at 14:46. Followed by Adria and Grace Carson. Going to be close to 16 minutes for Grace. Then Emily Kearney. Our leader in the home straight. The best, previous best on the track, 16:26. She's going to pretty well equal her road best performance, 15:58.50. These are coming in second, it's going to be just outside 16 minutes. Again, her best was 16:20. Grace Carson in third. Emily Kearney in fourth. Now we're looking for the winner of the men's 800 to report to presentation. We do the we're going to do the presentation for the 800 meter wheelchair race. In second place, in the wheelchair, in time of 2:32.18 was Harry Turkington. The medal is being presented by Mark Kirk, who knows a little bit about 800 meter running himself, former Northern Ireland champion. And the winner in a time of 1:54.56. Mark Miller. I wish Mark all the best for Birmingham 2022 in the marathon. So the presentation then for the men's 800 metres, and in third place in 1:49.15 was Colin Kirk. I think that's the first medal for the new club in Candor. In second place in 1:48.55 was Kevin McGrath. And the winner in 1:48.24, who is no longer at the track, was Mohammed Asal Bulikanakaf from Libya. In fact, he's just arrived. My apologies. Well done, Mohammed. The next event on the track, the men's 400 metres, and gives me the opportunity of saying what a great job our young basket carriers have done throughout the day. Give them all a little round of applause. Give us a wave, guys. Well done. The presentation for the women's 5,000 metres. In third place in 16:12:81 from Mid Ulster, Grace Carson. In second in 16:03:44 from the North Harriers, Aidan Hunnell. And the winner in 15:58:52 from the Manor, Saoirse McConnell. So an improvement in round 5 for Conor Cusick of 64:39. Jack Brownlee also improved to 49:72. The leader is still Benji Pearson with 67:82. With Gareth Crawford lying second with 66:35. Well, it sounded good. We'll wait to see the result. A lot of height, but unfortunately that didn't equate into distance. And Gareth Crawford currently on 66:35. That concludes the javelin. Benji Pearson winning with 67.82 from Gareth Crawford 66.35 and Conor Cusack 64.39. Looking for Katie Snowden and Claire Mooney, please, to presentation. We have a report of a missing mobile phone. If anyone has found it, could you please hand it into the presentation, or sorry, either the presentation or to the announcer. We're getting ready for the next track event, the 400 metres. So men's 400 metres, Owen Kelly, Leonard Kenny in lane 3. Lane 4, Cameron Ryan of West Muskerry. Oisin McCurry is not going. And Jared Hamill, the best of 49.42, the Northern Ireland under 19 champion. And completing the lineup, Ryan Hegarty with a best of 48.35. Sorry, it's Cathal Ryan on the outside. So it's the inside 2 lanes at the moment. Owen Kelly for Leonard Kenny. And Ryan Hegarty. Ryan Hegarty. He's coming away from fast finishing Jackie Hamilton, 49.44, and then Hamilton and Owen Kelly in third. So the presentation for the women's 800 metres. In third place, I should say the medals being presented by Pam Bryan, former Commonwealth Games athlete for Northern Ireland in the 800 metres. So Claire third in 2:04.96. Second was Katie Snowden of Hernhill with 2:02.34. And the winner in a time of 2:01.34 in the new meeting record, Ciara McGeehan. So the line-up for the women's 400 metres. Lane 3 is Mary Vici of Enfield and Harringay. Mary British International, personal best set in the European Team Championships in League. She's a winner of several inter-county titles and a regular finalist in the British Championships. She goes in with a best of 52.6. In lane 5, we have the winner already of the 400 metre hurdles and a big personal best. That's Lucy McGlynn of Tyrconnell. Winner of the National League 100 hurdles and 400 last weekend. The day after, she took, I think, 3 gold medals in the Ulster schools. Rachel McCann of North Down goes in lane 6. Rachel, the runner-up in the senior championships last year, the Ulster and Irish indoor champion back in 2020. And completing the lineup on the outside, Holly Kilroe. Under 17 girls presentation in third place was Lucy Cheatley of North Down, 2:28.14. Second was Lily Rimmer of Lagan Valley, 2:24.32. And the winner from Ballymena and Antrim, 2:21.64, Eva McAllister. So women's 400 metres. Vera Vici in lane 3, Lucy McGlynn outside her, then Rachel McCann and Holly Kilroe. Vici already making up the stagger on all of those outsiders. For the winning record standing to Shannon Cox in 2014 at 54.01, and that must be under threat today. And beats you into the home straight from Rachel McCann and Lucy McGlynn. Already a personal best under her belt today. And I think we're just going to be outside the record, 54.75, McCann second. McGlynn third and Kilroe finishing very strongly to take fourth. So that leaves us with two events on the track, the 3,000 metre team races. The team result will be decided on accumulated times of the three athletes from the qualifying clubs. So, medal presentation for the men's javelin. Presentation being made by former champion in this event, and many times champion, and now Masters champion on many occasions, Damien Crawford. In third place with 64.39 was Conor Cusack. In second place with 66.35 was Gareth Crawford, Clifford Strabane. Damien knows him fairly well. And the winner in 67.82, improving on his position from last year from Birchgate Harriers, Benji Pearson. Could someone from the start team please make contact with the announcer? Karen Kirk, could you make a contact please somewhere? I think somebody has a walkie-talkie. Men's and women's 400 metre runners, please report to the announcer's box. Or sorry, no, please don't. Please report to the presentation area. It's getting late in the day. Ryan Haggerty, please report to presentation. So, 3,000 metres women's team race. Early leader, Hannah Gilliland from Sarah Labrie of Beachmount Harriers, and Robin McKee of Annandale. Katie Graham of Lagan Valley. So certainly at the moment Annandale being strong in the team race. Their third runner, Sarah Jane Cook, in fourth place, was in fourth place. But through the first lap in just outside 10-minute pace, Hannah Gilliland with the best of 10:42, so she's well inside that. Did the Knockbracken Park run last Saturday and was the first over the line, men or women. Robin McKee, the fastest on paper in the race with a 9:43, and Sarah Labrie, great on the Belfast Marathon last year, running 2:55. We were up in the Northern Ireland Cross Country back in 2019. Sarah Jane, followed by Kerry Balmer, the Northern Ireland 10,000 metre champion for 2019. And it's Katie Graham, Katie followed by Catherine Diver of Beachmount Harriers. Catherine is Some picked up a silver medal at the Ulster Schools last week. Hannah Gilliland takes over the lead. In third place, Emer Nicol of Ballymena Runners. And Sarah Lavery, Sarah Jane, and Kerry Balmer, Katie Graham, and Catherine Diver. Then we have Ray Morris. Ray did a superb job at the Belfast Irish Miners meeting. And Charlene Quigley of Ballymena Runners making her track debut, Masters International. And coming up with 3 to go, we now have a leading group of 3. Hannah Gilliland, Robin McKee, and Emer Nicol, Sarah Lavery, and Kerry Balmer, and Sarah Jane Cook. So apparently those athletes wanting to go back to the hotel, the transport is in the car park. Hannah Gilliland coming up with 2 laps to go. And Robin McKee and Emer Nicol. Sarah Lavery, Terry Palmer. Personal best 5K recently up in the Coverlane event at the university, 17:38. Oh, here comes Hannah Gillian, an absolutely superb run by Hannah. Has a personal best, or had a personal best of 10:42. She's taken a minute of that in 9:43.89. That time will change slightly because I think the runner in front of her got that. Second was Robin McKee. Third is going to be Emer Nickel. Then it's Kerry Balmer. Sarah Labrie coming through. Jeremy quickly taking the bell. Then it's Sarah Jane Cook. So I think we can safely say that Annadale have won the team race. Unfortunately, the expected opposition from Newcastle didn't make it. And a good run there by young Katie Graham of the Lagan Valley. And it's Catherine Diver. Maria Morris of the Beachline finishing. And Georgie Quigley of Ballymena Runners. So the official winning time, 9:44.66 for Hannah Gilliland. So I think her mother's prediction that she's going to be a marathon runner might not be too far adrift. Just one event to go, the men's 3,000 metre team race. Can I take this opportunity of thanking all of our officials who've done a superb job throughout the day. Thanks to to the ground staff led by Wendy Phillips. And as always, great job to Belfast City Council for the work that particularly they've done this week in tidying the place up and making it look nicer than it usually does. We've now got the 2 benches, the Molly Phillips bench and the Buster McShane bench up beside the statue. And thanks to all our VIPs who came along and all of you spectators who've come to not only watch the event but to pay tribute to Lady Mary Peters for her achievement 50 years ago and all of her achievements over the last 50 years, which are too many to enumerate. Needless to say, we are delighted that she has been here throughout the day. And thanks also to the Sea Cadets. And I've already thanked our young basket carriers who did a great job. Also to the medical team, I know they had a bit of work to do during the day. And I hope I haven't forgotten anyone. The presentation for the men's 400 metres, presentation being made by the President of Athletics Northern Ireland, Jerry Carson, who of course represented Northern Ireland in the Commonwealth Games in this event, 400 metres. In third place, from Letterkenny in a time of 51.77, Owen Kelly. Second, from Wilfield Temperance Harriers, 50.48, Jacob Hamilton. And the winner, 49.44, Ryan Hegarty. We're looking for Lucy McGlynn and Mary Beachy. So we're lined up on the far side for the final event of the day, the men's 3,000 metre team race. Once again, going on cumulative times. And I know that a lot of people were involved in the organisation of this meeting, but it has to be said the major thanks has to go to Shauna Bratton, who's done a fantastic job in putting this all together and had to put up with the frustration of withdrawals from original. I think we had something like 70 withdrawals from the original entry, and then of course we had to put up with the EasyJet causing even more chaos. But a great job done by Shauna with the tremendous assistance from Michael Moyle, who's been organising the presentations throughout the day. So double start for this 3,000 in a big field. So the leader, Salman Baho from Libya, who doesn't have a team, but is definitely going for it, setting a pretty brisk early pace. And second at the moment, the new Danny JP Williamson. JP representing the city of Derry, former Northern Ireland and Ulster novice cross-country champion, winner of the Les Jones a couple of years ago. And it looks like it's going to be between Beachmount and Annandale at the moment for team honours. Matthew Lavery, the Ulster Schools 5,000 champion, moving up alongside JP Williamson. Then is Peter Gracie of Beachmount. And followed by the two Annandale boys, Adam Spratt, Jonathan Spratt, the brothers, and Karen Purvis of North Belfast. Moving up in the red vest is Sean Malarkey of the city of Derry. Runner up in the Northern Ireland Intermediate Championship, the winner at that event in 2021. It's still a tightly packed field. Peter Gracie now moving into second place. JP Williamson, John Lavery, and the two Spraths and Cahir Purvis. Sean Malarkey. Working McGirt for the City of Lisburn. So with 2 laps to go for the leader, and this is very impressive running by this young man from Libya. So the bell in 7:04. Terrific run here by Salim Bahal. I think we're pretty sure who the winner is going to be, but it's anybody's guess for second at the moment. The two Spratt brothers battling it out with JP Williamson and Sean Lavery, and the third on the deal man, Cameron Stewart. But it's no doubt who the winner is. Fantastic performance by Salim Bahal from Libya in 8:08.22. Which one's it going to be? JP Williamson takes it, then it's the 3 Annandale men. Cameron Stewart, Jonathan Spratt, Adam Spratt, pretty well guaranteeing them a double in the team event. Stephen Lunt finishing.